think you should take a look.
I'm gonna have to change it every day. I don't know why it's not recognizing what I'm playing.
There's that wizard. She must be spectacular to have destroyed those cultists in Alcaris.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
The Emperor must listen.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks. And you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
There must have been some mistake. I am a favored member of the Emperor's
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
Hello.
Do not be taken in by
Thank you for
those
the follow.
lies. Alcanis was the work of servants of Belial, Magda and her coven.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Merry Christmas.
Let me go! I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
I knew you'd come for me.
We should leave here before more guards arrive.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. How do I? Yeah, I have, despite it me being early, so I'm playing it because I decided I want to try to platinum it. I've never platinumed a game before. I'm mostly a gacha game streamer, like Genshin and stuff. But this was the first video game I ever played. I used to play it with my dad when I was younger. And I've had it on my Switch. I played it originally on PS3 and then PS4. And now, obviously, I'm playing it here. I'm on my PS5. So right now I'm on an initial run just trying to get the quest-related rewards.
There has to be a way into the sewers from here.
The thing with having played it so many times is I feel so OP.
This leads to the sewers.
Like, I just know what, like, I'm good at it.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will
Which
find
is
her.
funny because when I originally played, I was always a demon hunter. I had a really hard time remembering what buttons
Adria was
did.
telling the truth.
So I was
Somehow
a
I knew
norm.
my mother was alive. Always knew it.
Stop talking.
But you
I was
never knew
a
her.
normal
Be
attack
wary
and
now.
rapid
Things are not as
fire,
they
and
seem
that's the only two
sometimes.
buttons I could remember. I only started playing Sorcerer when Diablo 4 came out, and I realized there was no Demon Hunter, and I was like, I want to practice Sorcerer, but then I piddled around with 4, but I wasn't as into it, which is funny because everyone hates this one. Not that people really like Diablo 4 either, but I remember having so much trouble and getting killed all the time, and like, it's not like I'm, on some high level character. I mean, she's what? She's level 28. It's not exactly like, I'm running some awesome build. I don't even have Paragon because this is my first go round on the PS5. So
I'm just warming up.
which I'm still not a complete expert. I always have to call my dad and be like, what do I want to do? But I used to be a big demon hunter main.
Your defenses are nothing.
Eventually, I'm gonna play all of them. I think it's required for the platinum, but
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the Vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
I have to say, one of my strategies I've been using to become OP real fast, when I played with my dad, like, we would find the objective and we'd just do that, but I'm a map clearer now. If you clear the map, you can get so much XP. At least early days, like, when I do other plays of it, I probably
We
won't.
could use your help. We think we have found a haunted chest spoken of in legends.
But that's
And you
my
need my
key
help
to
In case the
getting
caves are
OP
true,
real
of course.
fast. I
But
killed
if it's haunted,
the butcher
you would
with
not mind opening it, would you?
like a level. I was like level 20 when I had to fight the butcher, and it took me, I think, 15 seconds. And I didn't even have this disintegration ray. I just had Ray of Frost on.
Who disturbs my sleep? Join me in death and torment!
Yeah, that was good even for me.
Adria should be up here.
Well, we'll come back for her. It's fine. They said they weren't going to torture her that bad. It's fine. No, I decided to play this game I played it Christmas Eve and then today, because I just thought I was going insane playing Genshin. I have only done seasonal once, and it was a long time ago. But I am thinking of trying it. Because the thing is, a lot of my plays were with my dad, and he was not interested in playing seasonal with a teenage girl. I was just gonna get in his way. He just wanted to do the seasonal on his own and like max things out, and I was like, I want to listen to the lore even though we've done it 10 million times. I've played Act 1 like 100 times.
We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap.
Okay, I'll take that as a hint.
What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Oh, don't leave her alone. Kill her. But no, I'm gonna try seasonal. I think some of why I didn't play seasonal like some of the earlier plays of the game is I would always like hit it like right as the season was ending, because I'd play it and then I wouldn't play it for months because I played it so many times. So I'd come back and I'd be like, well, season's almost ending, why start now?
What sort of emperor allows his people to fall into such suffering?
God, I keep accidentally rolling because I'm so used to having the controller, or having that as a camera control button. I can't remember if there's any documents in here. I've also never played with the headset, and it's kind of wild how many noises
You know who I am?
you
My
miss out
darling,
on.
I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close
Hate
because
her.
of the danger that always
But it's the
shadows
same with
me.
all games. I started streaming like a year
Let us
ago.
get to safety.
But before that, I just played at my house, and I just had it on really low volume, so I wouldn't disturb my neighbors or anything. And now, like, I always have the headset on. And well, to be honest, when I play things by myself, I don't listen to any of the dialogue.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Horadric texts,
I feel like
only
the
2
headset
evils
just
remain.
like squeak because I wear glasses because I'm really
Azmodan has
blind,
yet to reveal
and
himself.
I feel like the headset like kind of squeezes. Even though I have it as loose as it can be, it squeezes my glasses into my head, and it gives me a headache. Shoes.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kulle to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it. Because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kulle must live again.
I do not like this. We can...
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kulle by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm.
I really like to listen to the lore, so that's why we're playing everything.
She revealed to us the existence of the Black Soul Stone.
Oh damn, yeah. I need them for distance, but not just like far distance. I'm talking like...
Of all mortals,
I have my PS controller sitting in my lap and I can't read the buttons on it if I don't have my glasses on. Like, I don't need it to actually hold, but like that's how blind we're talking. So...
it's disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
I've only been in and out of the sewers once. Thank you very much.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over Terra left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed
I have
me
coloring apps on my phone. Like, so some of the gacha games that I play, most of them aren't naturally in English, and everyone's always like, don't listen to the English VAs, listen to the, like, original versions. And I'm always like, listen, we have to listen to the English versions, because that way when cutscenes are playing, I can color on my phone. I need to, like, do other things. Because right now, Genshin Impact and Star Rail, which are the two games I'm playing a bunch right now, are, the VAs were on strike. I think it's over, but they were, and so there's unspoken dialogue, and everyone was like, just switch, and I was like, we can't do that. I would rather read the words on the screen and have some of them spoken out loud. I also played Infinity Nikki, the dress-up game. We're a woman of many different video games here. I don't think I've played that. I'm trying to branch out from Genshin so that I don't get so sick of it. I think I've just played it so much that sometimes I feel like I'm gonna go insane. But I started Infinity Nikki. The other night I played Power Wash Simulator just because, and my birthday is on Saturday, and my friends and I are going to try out Phasmophobia, which will be interesting because me and horror content is not a thing that goes together. And then I have like a bunch of other games. Like I have Baldur's Gate 3, I have the Nier Automata series. Yeah, I want to play a bunch of different things, but also so many games, so little time. Okay, I can't stand whatever that noise is. I felt like when I was in grad school, I had so much time, and now I'm like constantly, get back here. Don't you dare go anywhere. No, now that I have a full-time job, even though I have way more set hours than I ever did in grad school, I feel like I don't have any time. I took a job straight out of grad school and I moved across the country to a state that I didn't particularly want to move to, but I like so desperately wanted the job that I was like willing. I was like, I need a job. I cannot go home and I love my parents and they love me, and they totally would have, like, if I needed to, temporarily had me move back in, but I was like, I have now lived on my own. I cannot go back.
It is full of viciousness and spite. It's a wonder how people are able to live off its barren dunes.
The most beautiful things are crafted in the face of such odds.
This is very lore lover of me, but I'm a librarian. Okay. Yeah, it's not far to go back. So, nobody was shocked. I have a history degree, and I'm a librarian. Well, it's good that you have friends that let you live with them. I imagine that has to be kind of a rough position to be in.
Andariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
See, and I've never played any of the, like, original games, so I feel like some of the lore, I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, for sure. Libraries can be great. Like, I think people have this big impression of libraries back in the day of just this place where you go and check out books. But nowadays, libraries are so much like, you can just go and chill. I think, like, university libraries are a good example of that. These days, like, I worked at a university library while I was in grad school, and people aren't, like, going to... Like, sometimes people would come in and check out books, but a lot more you're seeing people who are going in and reading, or going in and studying, or going in and waiting in between classes, and I think it's really important to emphasize that, like, public libraries are just like that, too. Like, they're not just that, like, if you're not checking out books, you're still using the library service. The service is the building, the service is the furniture that you can sit on, the service is the Wi-Fi, like... I don't know. It's the very library pushing to politicians in me to be like, here's all the things libraries can do for you.
Joriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
I, too, have... So most of my books are still with my parents back at home, but I, too, have many books, and for Christmas, one of my gifts was a full-sized bookshelf, so I'm hoping when my parents come and visit me in the summer, they'll bring me more books, more of my books.
3 centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
I now live in the south, but I am from the Midwest, and then I went to grad school way up north, so... I got a bunch of kitchen supplies because when I was in grad school, I had a really small kitchen, so I didn't have anything. So I got a blender, and I got a rice cooker, and a hand mixer. I've been learning to cook.
Of the original 427 Crusaders who disappeared into the east, 341 return. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react to the destruction of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What does their return portend?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
And then I got the bookshelf as well. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. I had the bookshelf as well, and I got a laundry rack. Because my apartment's washer and dryer keep burning my laundry. And I would like them to not do that. Well, and then I'm pretty sure for my birthday I got books. I don't know, I haven't gotten the gifts yet, but...
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions.
It's pretty good. All of the kitchen supplies I asked for have been checked off, so that means all that's left is books or... I did ask for the Nintendo copy of Diablo 3 because the copy I was playing with was my dad's, and when I moved here, he asked for it back so he could play it. We'll see what books I got. I asked for some interesting ones. My family thinks it's fun to buy me scandalous. They're all history books, but history books on kind of scandalous topics, so...
Within you.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your...
Alright, well, we'll come back for this when I'm
hide the head of a deranged sorcerer.
ready. When I'm good and ready.
Destroying the stone shrine will stop their twisted ritual.
Shit, I forgot I turned my computer volume all the way up. My Discord just went off. Let's see who that was. I am kind of jealous of your ugly Santa, ugly Christmas sweater. Those things are expensive. At work we had a ugly Christmas sweater contest, but like none of us is very low participation because most of us don't own one. They're so expensive. You had to have gotten one before they were cool.
Help me!
Oh, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I did not.
Me?
Okay, we'll go clear this place out first, and then... more spiders. Definitely not a game for arachnophobes.
These enemies defy all reason.
They really don't. Oh, lots of chests down here. What I really miss about playing on the Switch is I could have the chicken instead of this StarCraft thing following me around. You could have the chicken, and I love the chicken.
Not something we're in short supply of, friend.
Indeed. Belial will regret the moment he underestimated us.
But because all of the other pet options are they're not it. I mean, you have what, the half-deformed goblin, and I don't want that following me around. Might scare myself. Oh, shit. Let's see what we got. Oh, that was really good. See if I can get any of that on the follower. Put that on him. I don't know. I never know what to do with my follower. I never quite know what he wants. And I'm pretty sure for Sorcerer, the actual recommended follower is the Enchantress, but when have we ever done the recommended thing?
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Oh, I remember I hate these domains because sometimes I like get so caught up on the stairs.
Your grave awaits!
Monstrous creature.
If only they could see me now. didn't see that coming, did you?
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Feel. Are nothing.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
Makes me nervous.
If my old masters could see me now.
We set out in 1 week's time, into the desolate sands, to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
How many others? Structures are buried like this.
I am returning to town.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kulle. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
Ah, so be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Kulle's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
This is madness. You must know he will betray us.
I can open this gate for you.
Emperor Hakan?
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Kulle's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
This place has the characteristic stench of demons. Most disgusting.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Caldeum is under siege.
Does he command all of these demons to serve him?
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
He was a great man.
I need to go back.
I hope Adric knows how to remove rust from armored boots. Good choice.
You have sought knowledge for many years.
coming, did you? Feel. I am so good. I astound myself. Stench coming from those corpses could raise the dead.
We must leave nothing unexplored if we wish to purge these aqueducts.
I should...
Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgur Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Caldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
I've started breathing through my mouth.
Listen, I feel like as a Templar, you should be more used to this.
That's one lever down.
The light still guides us, even in the darkest of places.
Nothing.
The world is a safer place.
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
I am unstoppable. Warming up. Are nothing.
Belial must really want me.
These enemies defy all reason.
I want more time to explore the great library of Caldeum when this is all over.
See? You're more like your uncle than you realized.
Maybe. But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone in Azmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories. passage should lead to the Desolate Sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Hello.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there? It's a little dark in here. Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? Oh, say yes if you are.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
I do like people who are in debt to me.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Were you named by your enemies?
What? I have no enemies. Everybody loves Shen. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
And I am to believe that you are such a guide?
Oh, yes. I could show you around the world 5 times and never stub a toe.
Look at them all just crawling in front of me.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture.
Crucible, it's mine.
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor young man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Caldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
That sounds like a good bargain.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Think of Caldeum as home.
I feel the same. Where you spend the best parts of your childhood will always seem like home, I suppose.
It's more than that. This is where I first met Uncle Deckard. I really miss him.
So I finished up exploration of that first region of Dallin, but I still have some quests to do. So I think I'm gonna try.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed
to
You and I are the same.
It's the Kanich and the Jalonen quests, and then I think like one or two like just tiny little side quests.
You choose to be their puppet.
And then I have some of the Archon quests to do.
How goes your divinity, Cool?
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again.
Maybe we'll see when I do them. We'll have to see, but no, I have the Archon quest to do, and then on to the newest region. And I think if I try to do a little bit each day, maybe that will be better than doing it all at once like I did in the past. Maybe that's what I need to do. What? Oh. Messed up which button I was supposed to be pressing. Actually,
I am returning to town.
We're gonna go to town real quick. First of all, let me do the usual check of nothing.
New goods today. Please look.
Okay, what do I have? Okay, I need chest, head, necklace. Chest, head, necklace. I'm gonna have to pull up a guide for this part. Where is my build guide? Okay. So for the helm, I need an amethyst. That's for you. Okay, and then for torso and pants, need topaz. I need 2. So yeah, I guess for right now. And then for jewelry,
beneath this desert, perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. Radram could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. I still have a key.
No, he like disintegrated into sand.
My mother told me not to join the Mage's army. I should have listened. In the morning they're sending the infantry against the Viserai. I don't know how we're supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so beautiful here. Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Caldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Caldeum is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltun Kulle. Slaughter her, and bring me the Mad Wizard's head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
Man, what a tough boss.
In here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
It's hard to believe the Horadrim came to a place like this. No doubt the desert has swallowed its share of ancient texts over the ages.
I often wonder what ancient magic lies hidden here.
Aye, perhaps we will be lucky to uncover some forgotten texts.
I am so good, I astound myself.
I know. It's not even actually a pyro thing. It's, I believe it's a disintegration beam. That's what it's called. So I'm not just lighting them on fire, I am full-on disintegrating them. And destroying the architecture at the same time. A woman of many talents.
Unstoppable. Did you?
My #1 supporter.
Bale was the most brash and reckless of the prime evils. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horadrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Bale, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Arreat. The heroes killed Bale shortly afterward.
Unstoppable.
I really am.
Unstoppable. How does that feel? So gross when I step on stuff. I'm not into the bug stepping ASMR.
Found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kuhl laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Finally, I have unlocked the secret of the Soul Stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
What could it mean? Jesus Christ. I forgot how big this map was.
Your grave awaits!
That was all of them.
I am unstoppable.
In thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhogs or desperate Lakuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the light.
I called my mom and dad, and I called my grandparents, and called a lot of people, apparently, because
Species must have come here to die.
Brass wrote that this land was an oasis.
Joyous called me while I was opening gifts.
Magical battle sucked the water from the earth, killing every animal for miles.
And then obviously later we talked. It's been pretty good. You know, people are worried about me being alone on Christmas, but I've managed to talk to more people than I usually do in a given day. It's always interesting to talk to someone on voice chat for the first time because, like, obviously, like, you know what I sound like, but I never know what, you know, the other person sounds like. Like, I'm not a surprise. I mean, I guess I probably sound slightly different on Discord versus Twitch, and but bad thing is I have to go back to work tomorrow. Hey, I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow though and find pick out some smoothie recipes to make in my new blender. Excited to try that out. And rice for my rice cooker, but that one's not as thrilling to test. I just want to cook rice.
Warming up.
Did you have a good Christmas? I mean, besides having to listen to me talk about my hash brown casserole.
Feel. You dare attack me? Now.
I got myself some stompers.
Karoon scholar Brass wrote that the Desolate Sands were created after a mage clan battle sent out explosive energies that devastated the entire...
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
You interrupted my lore. You must die.
Me? Are nothing.
The poor little sorceress is out here like, I came here to fight a real serious shit. And none of them are good at anything. And all of these enemies suck and die within a couple minutes.
There were no survivors from the battle that day. Or at least none that...
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Very aggressive. Stand before the truth.
There, a worthy foe.
My bags are full. I need to go back.
Just gotta pause our adventure here.
Hey lady, I got some new things.
You know, my bags are full. We're not actually here to save the land. We're here for the loot.
Just the thing.
Myself.
That was a worthy foe. Glorious.
They did drop a lot of loot.
Further trials await us.
Your grave awaits!
Don't. He was like, what further trials? And I said, your grave. That's what trials await.
I am so good, I astound myself.
Need to get on Honkai. My Trailblaze power is full.
I'm just warming up. Didn't see that coming, did you? See me now.
A mighty adversary is before us.
And we have some different definitions of mighty adversary.
Are nothing.
legacy and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Sure. Sure, pal. It's definitely gonna be successful at that.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, the truth is far more entertaining. For example, would you like to hear of the true origin of your order?
There is nothing you have to say that would interest me.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal. I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
I don't like the look of this place.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Bilal, and I am ready to lead you to him.
Then, once we have the Black Soul Stone, we can rid ourselves of the Lord of Lies forever.
All well and good, but first I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
That sounds like something Tyrael would have done.
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
Very annoyed by... Shame. Well, at least he got some use out of it.
I will use this.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
The Enchantress is quite intriguing. Wouldn't you agree?
Why don't you talk to her and let her know how you feel?
What? No, you misunderstand. It's what
How does that feel?
Yeah, Diablo, not a romance game. The companions, not interested in me.
won't go down easily.
I am stronger still. Warming up. Unstoppable.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Horadric brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget of Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Listen, I'm not gonna feel guilt for what I'm doing. This is necessary. This is to save the world. Sometimes in life, you have to do bad things to make good things happen.
If only they could see me now.
Merry Crisis! Happy Honda Days! Toyotathon? Is it Toyotathon currently? Let's look this up. So it is definitely Happy Honda Days, I think. Oh, Toyotathon is... No, it's also Toyotathon, okay. Don't you worry. I've got everything on lock. I've decided to follow in the footsteps of my dad and try to platinum Diablo 3. Except, unlike him, my PlayStation 5 account has no history, so I've got to start from the beginning. I know the important stuff. No, it just means I have to play Diablo 3, and that's no problem. Your girl loves it. But no, I've got the important stuff on lock.
Caldeum seems a treacherous city. It could all be the result of the demons we pursue.
Caldeum had a history of corruption long before Belial's influence.
Belial, I just love the way she says Belial.
feel?
How was your Christmas?
I'm just warming up.
I called my parents. And I called my grandparents, and then
We all agree that the end times are upon us.
my whole family minus me obviously is having their Christmas celebration on my birthday.
Who else? They are the last of
So
all the Lords of Hell.
I'll also call them again on my birthday for that. But birth, it's happy birth.
Zoltan Kuhl's machine.
My birthday is Saturday.
Try as we might, Kuhl simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
I did request, I was like, I don't really want to be on the call while everyone's opening gifts and stuff, like, you can call me after you open things. I don't really want to have to sit there and...
How does that feel?
I probably won't even be awake. I woke up pretty early today, though. Opened all of my gifts.
You dare attack me?
This must be the Shadow Portal. Let us be done with this.
Rodrum did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
Of course they were. You had to be stopped.
They were never very imaginative.
What a guy. It's giving Dottore.
I'm just warming up.
To the death!
cell.
I don't like this place.
Your defenses are nothing. Didn't see that coming, did you?
These things are annoying because, like, from some of the angles, you just can't see. Like, they don't really do any damage to me. At this point, like, nothing does. But they're still annoying. And the noises are not a plus. I wouldn't pay top dollar to live in this place. Half off at least. Be a lot of cleanup. You need to watch a lot of home decor TikTok to
Trust me, I understand. But we are more alike than you know.
Cool marks my every step.
To be never
I try to shut him out, but his
Join
chattering
with me,
is ceaseless.
and we can become the masters of this world.
I will not rise to
I
the
wish
bait.
to save
I will not
mankind,
give in to him.
not to enslave
I
it beneath
long
my
for
heel
the
as you would.
silence that will come once I secure his head away.
I am unstoppable. You dare attack me?
We have some real different definitions of invigorating. It's been a while since I felt invigorated. My 15-second butcher takedown was pretty invigorating, I suppose. Let me pull it up. I can see. I keep saying 15 seconds. I don't know how long it actually was. Let me see if I can pull up how long it. Really was. Let's. Okay, it was not 15 seconds, it was 10. It was, in fact, 10 seconds.
I have retrieved Cool's body. Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome. We have done our part. Give us the Soul Stone, Cool.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
No, it's this one.
I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Cool. Give me the stone, or I will destroy you.
It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Well.
Excellent.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. What are you hiding from us, Adria?
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
I am returning to town.
New goods today. Please look.
No weapon. You did get her? Oh, I wasn't watching the screen though, so I don't know if I fully remember. You're also speaking to an idiot. In fairness, I'm pretty sure that was at the point where I was in the really confusing puzzle.
What happens once we've trapped Belial and Azmodan in the Soul Stone?
Then I will shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Caldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Well said. Let us proceed.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial is raining fire down on the city in a desperate attempt to kill us.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
We will bring as many down as we can.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Please save me! I can't die like this!
We have nowhere to hide. Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Alright, y'all. Let's,
Watch out! Keep the people—
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Wendy, look at that! It all cleared up! Everything's fine!
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
You dare stand in our way?
Finish them off.
For the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him! Again, daughter!
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now! It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Oh, you'll see the stone when I trap your rotting soul within it, Belial.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last
God, you're
one of
not
your
all that confident that you're not gonna be beaten.
I will not be undone! This world is mine! I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
I should have had you guys counting how long that was. I think that might have also been sub 10 seconds.
Quickly, Leah! Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kulle played so great a role in our salvation.
Kulle was once a tireless enemy of Hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
I need to go back.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land.
Now
and brought
comes
low
for
a Lord of Hell.
my
Enjoy
least
this
favorite
moment,
act
for tomorrow our war continues.
of Diablo 3.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
I can be ready to leave at the moment.
It used to be like a 60-second wait, although that may have been when I was co-op with my dad, but... Here's another classic cutscene.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Azmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Caldeum is free from Belial and his lies. Now, only Azmodan remains. He sends his army to attack us from the heart of the Ariat crater. Bastion's Keep is all that stands between us and utter defeat. I will not allow it to fall.
The Keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Azmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the Keep fall, Azmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
The Keep will stand. I will rally its defenders.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go. You are needed below.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Gotta check around, see if there's any lore we can steal, any people's belongings we can go through.
Someone's got to light those signal fires. It's not me.
Got a new haul of goods today.
I'll get to those signal fires when I damn well please.
Nicola, please hide while I'm away. I would never forgive myself if you were hurt.
Mom, I don't like it.
A caravan made it through with some new goods.
Day 9. Young Commander Calderos believes that the demonic scourge will flee before a bloody show of righteous force. He intends to lead a charge from our fortifications tomorrow. Calderos can commit suicide by stupidity if he wants, but I'll be damned if I send my lads with him.
You heard the Angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Nothing can save you.
Light the signal fire!
We saw the signal fire. We must light the rest, but the demons swarm around them.
Get back inside the keep!
No! I have to help hold the walls.
Look out! This is monstrous. He was little more than a boy.
It's hopeless.
flesh. But do not let your feasting delay you. I would have the keep and its commander in my possession before the next dawn. The rest of this world will fall soon after.
You're a welcome sight, hero. You're the best there is. Holy, see that enemy over there? It's an honor to fight by your side. Champion is too powerful. Those bastards didn't stand a chance. sight, hero.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
I think I will. I get the odd feeling based on
What in the hells was that?
how everything has gone so far.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Azmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the catapults are raised. The demons will truly feel fear.
Fight with everything you've got!
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift's stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there. Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention! Fight to your last breath, lads! The lift is moving again! Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way! Demons! Get ready, men! Victory!
Please don't let them find me.
There is no need to hide. You are not a coward.
I'm sorry. I was afraid.
We're all going to die.
I mean, yeah, if you lay on the ground and say we're all gonna die instead of doing any fighting, you probably are.
I am so good. I astound myself.
It's hopeless.
Mighty adversary is ignored. A worthy opponent.
You must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Oh, you're on top of that. Yes. I'll have to tell my friend who helped me set up Stream Elements to add best viewers, I think, is what he said.
Catapult is raised. They'll regret never showing their ugly faces in Bastion's Keep.
Who slew my brother Belial now means to aid the Keep's beleaguered soldiers. She brings a girl with her who could undo us all. But I am not Belial. He was weak and coward behind his disguises. Of course they failed him. We will seize our victory through bloodshed.
I mean, we are in an active war zone. Not exactly a shocker.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here any moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Could you tell your men to get out here in a more timely fashion? I don't want to criticize. Also, you could have them wear some armor. I don't... It might help. Just a thought. Like I said, far be it from me to go around telling people what would be helpful in a war, but I'm killing them too fast. But yeah, I think some armor and having them out at the catapults for, you know, in a timely fashion. Those are my two advices.
Dare attack me?
Are you alone up here?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I'll leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch. I can't believe you're making me do this on my own. Catapult, I am not strong enough to lift you alone. Could you please ask my friend over there to lend a bloody hand? Promised Captain Hell I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
I am returning to town.
Tinkered with your paltry catapults. My demons breach the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soulstone for me, your entire world will burn.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun with demons.
Their corpses should serve to seal the breach after I've killed them all.
I bring word from the King of Westmarch.
Has he agreed to send us reinforcements?
My lord says he will send no living men to battle imaginary demon lords.
Perhaps he'll believe when his kingdom is burnt to ashes around him.
Can we go fight with you? Leave her alone.
Where's my blacksmith? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
The demons are in the keep! They're coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms!
It's fine.
I've got some. My people have been lost, scattered to the winds, but I will survive as long as you rise up.
I'm gonna go heat up some casserole. I kind of feel like some hash brown casserole. Okay. I'm back. I see we've made friends. Well, it seems awful quiet so far. I don't think there are any demons. Oh, we've really made friends. Let's get out of here. Make sure there isn't anything in this room. Nope. Okay.
Another attack is coming. We should strike first.
I'm trying my best. You know, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know which way to go.
I am unstoppable.
To think the world is safer now.
It might be.
Just warming up.
Jonathan, I hope this letter finds you well, and that life at Bastion's Keep is not too difficult.
Oh, I have some bad
his
news
father.
for you.
I'm happy to hear you'll be back in time for his birthday, and I'll be praying every night for your safe return.
No, poor lady.
The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little walls. But they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The girl is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
Alright, we're on the lookout for a ravening beast, y'all. What are we picturing? I don't remember what the ravening beast is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's one of the bosses that, like, by the time you get to it, you're so OP that it's like a blink of an eye. But maybe I'll look at it and I'll be like, yeah, I know that guy. I don't know. We're gonna go this way really quick.
should see me now.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be a really long walk. Okay. I just keep backtracking.
I am unstoppable.
I don't like the look of that.
I don't like the tapping noises.
Defenses are nothing. Feel.
Only the top levels of the depths are used. There are miles of trapped tunnels and hidden crawl spaces below us. It is easy to lose your bearings.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Bull Kathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
Warming up.
As opposed to backwards?
Prepare for a long fight!
Better. Your grave awaits! at me? Myself. Your grave awaits.
This will help.
Myself.
Ooh, I got frozen.
Mighty adversary is before us.
You're too late. My servant is already inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will devour your corpse, and those of your friends.
I think I do remember this guy. It's got a name, something to do with like gluttony or something. I don't. He eats a lot. The only thing I think of is the butcher, but that's just because that's the other guy's name. It's not the butcher.
If only they could see me now.
The children of Bull Kathos settled in the northern steppes, an area that is now known as the Dreadland. Theirs was primarily a nomadic and tribal culture, though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harrogath. A group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council ruled the barbarians.
Okay, I think it's gonna be up there, so we'll come back for it. Because I want to get as many of the readables as possible in the first run. That's right.
Not alone in here.
Gom in the larder. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have thought that name off the top of my head. I do recognize him.
I will savor tearing the flesh from your bones.
Will you? Will you really, though? Well, that was a terrifying experience.
The human prisoners are panicking now. Oh, they must have noticed that fresh meat only comes after one of their number is dragged away, screaming. This will not hold. Slaughter the ones who starve themselves and feed them to their hungry flames. When those ones are fully stuffed, I will be ready to die.
That's gross.
I need to go back.
Ugh. Icky.
Empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing there. Let me check if you can take any. No. You can take those.
This will aid me.
I forgot.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
Let's see what's happening down here in the armory.
I am losing control!
Well, those things again.
The Soulstone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Azmodan.
I will fight my way across the battlefields and descend into Ariat Crater, where he hides.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Azmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
I will destroy Azmodan's ballistae, so that the keep may be safe.
At last!
I have saved Bastion's keep. It is time to leave the confines of the keep and take the fight to Azmodan's war machines upon the open fields.
The scent of battle saturates the air. This is where we truly belong.
The stench of blood doesn't quite excite me as it does you.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistae. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
May be strong, but I will not stand down. development.
Nope.
unstoppable. Awaits. Didn't see that coming, did you? You dare attack me?
huge dungeon.
Evil has been rebuked.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Jesus. Hopefully the second level is not as long as this.
My friend was patrolling the depths before the breach. He's still alive down here, I know it. Please help me.
Now. Just warming up. I am so good. I astound myself.
is. He's alive! Praise Akarat!
I knew you would come back for me.
Thank you, stranger. His family would never forgive me if I came back home without him.
Another good deed for the day.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while. The fact that these men have held out so long against such deadly foes is a testament to their fortitude.
Azmodan underestimated the strength of humanity. Will regret doing so.
All right. We'll go at it from the bottom.
Hold on. There were just too many of them.
Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night, and no amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
You're too late. We will all perish.
More barracks. Visit store. One level one at least. Which we're not gonna get to Azmodan today anyway. There's some bullshit in between now and that fight. There's this weird, like, not spider. She's not actually a spider because there's already a spider boss, but she's kind of spider-like. And then from my memory. Very small.
must drive these demons back. Stand fast, men! More are on their way!
You must be the hero I've been hearing so much about. Well, you have my thanks. We couldn't have made it through this without you.
Never thought I'd see it.
Tell me about the Bridge of Corsic, because I don't know anything about it. We'll go this way.
Look out! They've been circling for hours. The return of some of the ice versions of some of our original enemies.
The lighting kind of makes her look like she's wearing a ice-themed outfit too.
You ever wonder why Lyndon remains with us? I thought he would have weaseled away by now.
You underestimate him, Cormac. There is more to Lyndon than a lust for gold. I was just warming up.
I'm gonna have to go home soon and drop things off.
do that again!
Did you? From the walls of the keep. I destroyed them upon the open field. You have nothing that I fear.
I mean, it's true. She's done nothing but defeat his forces left and right.
There is nothing I loathe more than failure. You know this well, but if any of you need a further lesson, I will have you delivered into the Circle of Wrath with great haste. The enemy is strong, but she cannot pass the demon gate. Secure it, or your lives will be forfeit.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Why haven't they done it already then?
Words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
We worked hard enough to reforge your sword of justice. I look forward to finally seeing you wield it. Let us depart.
Justice be done.
My knowledge increases.
It was very worth it. Let's see. Oh. Well, there's a chest. Listen, I know where it was, but... sometimes, you know, you gotta make things happen.
Help me!
Is this my blood? I feel a bit crispy around the edges, but I'm fine now, thanks to you. Let's go!
Oh, that guy, not fine.
Be gone from this world!
got like a full party at this point following us around. Oh. Our guy died. I didn't remember that. But probably did.
Many centuries ago, King Corsic built Bastion's Keep to pen the barbarian threat in the north. After years of military disasters, the frustrated king led a large army out of the fortress and into the north to conquer the barbarians once and for all. Not one of them came back.
I can't pick up anything else. I am returning to town.
I'll be back. Oh, don't worry, you guys. I just gotta...
Did you hear? The demons are on the run, thanks to her. Every time a battle ends, you ask me about retiring.
you. Should have us all set.
I need to go back.
Or not.
The battle is ours.
I am returning to town.
All right. Ooh. Hopefully that'll be the end.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
No.
You cannot stand before
The beast is down!
I salute you, my friend.
Bastion's keep is full of death and despair.
Irena is stronger than you think, Templar. I have no doubt in her power.
Well, you know, That boss went very fast. Even the larder boss didn't go that fast.
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Then I will be happy to stop them from beating.
The Demon Gate lies in ruins, while Asmodan has brought hell itself into the crater. I will destroy the Sin Hearts that bring unholy light to his armies, and then face the Lord of Sin himself.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now,
boy, did I
you
kill
have my
that plaything.
undivided attention.
I don't like the sound of this, demon witch.
Oh. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. I don't know how he died that fast. I'm a little bit in shock about it. I think this section for me is the last real slog of the game. Like, yeah, there's some stuff in the fourth act that's kind of like annoying, but the fourth act, the pace is a little bit faster, but I think this section of Bastion's Keep is just where everything, like, you're just sitting, especially if you played it before, you're just sitting there like, please let this be done.
Legion of Lust, I have need of your ample services. Drag yourself.
They are sending us to the Maiden of Lust, though, so everyone's gotta watch out.
Be wary. The enemy has proven to be both cunning and strong. But the mortals have always been easy prey for you, have they not?
I still think this is where I'm gonna call it for a day, though. Just so that we're at a good spot. So. Alright. Have a good night / day / whatever time it is. And goodbye. I haven't even really been speedrunning either. Like, I've been doing everything, going to all the places. It's just... I'm a little too OP. But... have a good last hour of Christmas, and... you probably have time off. I have to be to work tomorrow, so... but I'll probably get on and play. I've have now become addicted to this. Yeah, rip. Alright, good night.